From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab here, Robbie Ray. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Okay, all set to go. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard.
Well, always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, left side. Ramos on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Oh, one down. Foul ball. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now two gone. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. And
That's
there's a ball.
Two.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Mets, David Peterson. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Willie Adames stands in.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball, that's down.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Taylor on the move. He's got it. One away.
Batting second, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time there.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Luis Arraez stands in. Two on, one out. Lined into right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Devers crosses the plate. We're tied at one. And here is Matt Chapman.
Hey!
And on second, two down. Hard hit left side. Lindor on to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in San Francisco, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Luis Robert Jr. up now for the Mets. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0. Catcher challenge, will take another look. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenge.
Ball. That's ball two. Ball three.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
First baseman, Mark
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here is Marcus Semien. There's a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Runner takes off. Foul ball there. One, two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Look out!
Time! That got
And
him.
it hit
First
him.
base.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. And that misses. And that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Tied up here in the early going.
That's
Just
in.
missed.
Ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just
Oh, that's out.
missed. And fouled off. Payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and the Mets jump in front. It's 4-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. And
That's
downstairs. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor, the next to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
0-1. Yeah.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now 4-1. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Pulls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one to first,
Foul.
and it goes just foul. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ball
That's
1
a ball.
there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Got him swinging.
Batting 8.
2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Patrick Bailey.
Ball.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for New York, Juan Soto.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Mets, 3rd baseman Bo Bichette.
Hey.
Way inside. That one ripped, but foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. And look out.
Perfect.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Struck out swinging his first time.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Squirts away a little bit. In the dirt. Chop to the left side. Chapman toss to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt.
Hey!
Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The 0-2. Now
Ball
one
one.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball inside.
And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's inside.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Just
Ball
off
in.
the inside edge. And now filled up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco. New inning getting started. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just straight the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball, that's outside. No, inside.
Here's the 2-2. Up the middle. That's a hit. And a man aboard.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it. Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high. They've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That one missing inside.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working
inside,
today.
ball 2.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Good eye in that
outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's out to center field. Bader under it. And there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. And next for the Mets, Marcus Semien. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Robert on the go. And there's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Eric Miller gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Aye.
Now the 0-1. And that
That's a
one
ball.
almost got him. Two runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and fouls one off. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a payoff pitch. That's
Ball
ball
4.
4. Trying another
Perfect.
fastball, but missed the spot. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That's a little bit low. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Ball.
Two on, 1 out.
Ball. Down.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
This to third,
That ball
and
foul.
foul ball. And that'll load the bases. Here's Juan Soto. Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you. Expect him to get a swing and miss.
swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Out to short, Adames. And the inning is over. Bottom of the fourth, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Second baseman, Luis Alvarez.
On the ground, Simeon. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Matt Chapman. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. In the air to left center, Soto moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now here's the Mets DH, Jorge Polanco.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
On the ground at first. Schmidt steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The Mets, center fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Ball, that's out.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
And another ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls, no strikes. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. And that is out of play. Two now. This one popped up. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Vientos, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And now the 0-1. Rip, but it curls foul. Step off, throw to first.
He's good.
Robert dives back in. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
Throw to first.
Safe, he's
Robert
in.
dives back in. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Ball, that's out.
In for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And
now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Peterson back to work.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Pitch in the dirt, ball two. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Swings through that one for strike one. Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Now
that's
one
ball
miss.
three.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball two.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Alvarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. That clips the corner. Missed with a changeup. And a count 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Right fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Yeah.
Swing and a ground ball. Schmidt takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Back to the top of the order now. And up next for New York, Francisco Lindor. He's already homered in this game. That's to third. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
That one outside. Ball 1. Lindor off of first with 2 away. Just miss. Left field, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Lindor zipping around third. The relay.
On the tag. He's out.
Down, and that ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt.
Off the plate, ball 1. Hey! Ball! That pitch is out.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
In the air, out to center, and it drops in. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And a strike to Devers. Strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. And that just misses.
Out.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And out of here. The 2-run shot, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-3. So 2 down. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws the first. 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Giants.
We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Barucki. He's making his fourth appearance of the season.
Leading off with the Mets, third baseman, Bullpen.
To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One pitch and one out. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 3 in this one. And ball one.
That's a ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Nope, that's down.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one almost got him. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A two-run blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. One down. Mark Vientos digs in now.
Ball one.
A breaking ball misses outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In for a strike, and the count's even at 2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Sends it across to first. Got the out.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Walker Sr.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off left side. Next offering is down low. And that one ripped to left, and that is that. One more look at the big blow for the Giants. Bye-bye, baby, a 3-run homer. It's now 8-3. Bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. That one fouled off. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. On the ground, right side, Simeon. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. A little bit low.
That's down. That's ball 2.
And now it's even up.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That was pretty nasty. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Sean Manaea.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
2 down, bases empty. So here's Bader down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning over. Back here in San Francisco, here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Jackknifes out of the way. Two one now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 9. New arm for the Giants, Matt Gage. He's into the game with the bases empty. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Outside, that's a ball.
So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just
That's
missed.
ball 2.
Outside
ball 3.
low, and it's 3-0. Strike 1. Inside,
ball.
and that's ball 4.
Victory.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder Juan Soto.
What a stop. The throw to second is offline. Bobichet gets a chance to hit. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Two on, 1 out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Blows the high heat past him. That's the strikeout. Foul ball there. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
First baseman, Casey Schmidt.
That's a ball. Ball, that's upstairs.
The Mets up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
Ball
Excellent
three.
pitch selection to go with.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And down on strikes, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Willie Adames. 1 for 3.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
On the ground, right side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Simeon, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game. Is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally, Adames, they get 1 over to first.
No, he's
safe.
in there. Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Hammered, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Keaton Wynn.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 on, 2 outs. To the right side, and he can't come up with it. Flips it.
He's out.
Bottom 9.
Leading off.
And now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Aye.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Yeah.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
0-1 now. Mania,
No, that's low.
a 6'5 lefty. 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here comes Luis Arraez to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your guy. Arraez is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
Way
That's a ball.
inside, gets out of the way. In the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed it. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Two on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Next
Ball, that's
offering
out.
is outside. Misses
That's
the
ball
zone
two.
for a ball. That was the sweeper. And that's outside. And they're all loaded up. Jung Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that.
Out towards right center field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's down 9-4. Pitching change here. Luis Garcia.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Ball.
The Giants down 5, trying to battle back. They're in the last half of inning number 9.
That's ball
Just
3.
missed.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And that'll load the bases. You're not just talking about the ability to pick, Chris. One of the things about him, the range is impressive as he's able to go to his right and get to those balls in the hole. Bailey goes after that one for strike one. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. This could end it. Breaks his bat, pops it up. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets slugged their way to a win in this one.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome San Francisco Giants.
And today's starter, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
About to get started here, Francisco Lindor. Up now for the Mets. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Schmidt. He'll do it himself. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, left fielder Juan Soto.
That misses. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-1.
That's out.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 now. That one to first.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette will hit next.
Inside, ball one. Aye.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, David Peterson. What do you look for here?
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Willie Adames stands
Leading
in.
off here tonight, the shortstop, Number 2, Willie Adames.
Hey!
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Slow roller to third. To first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Peterson certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Here's a 1-1. Inside, almost got him. That one fouled off, 2-2.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Third,
here's
fielder,
Elliot Ramos. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the Mets DH, Jorge Polanco. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
That's a ball.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball 2.
Second inning here, no score. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it.
Robert on the go.
Hey!
Strike in there. Throw.
He's in there.
Save.
He's safe.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Rolled over to third. Chapman gets it to first, and he's out. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1. The Mets looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And that's
Ball
downstairs. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Semien thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Batting eighth, catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
That one is absolutely belted.
That
Down
ball's
the
foul.
line, and it's foul. That one misses. Ball 1. And fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Luis Arias.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
On the corner for a strike. Backed off the plate that time.
So that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Bichette whips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. And now Bader up to the plate.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Step off for the first.
He's safe.
And he's back in there. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco, on to the third inning. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 1-2. Ground ball, left side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one ripped to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Mets.
Lindor playing up the middle at short, hitting leadoff in today's game. So far this season, his on-base percentage is right around .370. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Juan Soto now struck out swinging his first time.
Nope. Outside.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
And there's
That's
the ball.
ball 3.
And there's ball
Ball
4.
4. Take your bait.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman Bichette.
Hey.
in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Soto takes it in for the out. One away.
Batting ninth, first baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Ball one.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. Swings through that. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Willie Adames now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He was late there. Strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Upstairs.
That's ball three.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder Luis Robert Jr.
Hey!
Just missed. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. Now one miss.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Stays alive. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. It wasn't
Nope.
easy, but he earned
Ball
that walk
four.
after a long at bat.
Up next for the Mets.
Go ahead run on base. Mark Vientos getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Alvarez has it for 1. On to first, double play. Back here in San Francisco, and digging in for San Francisco, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants. Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And it's strike 2.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Up next
Swing
for the
and a miss
Giants.
for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Luis Arraez.
Luis Arraez stands in. He's 0 for 1. That
Ball
one
one.
close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air to left center. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Marcus Semien.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out there. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Lee settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
No, that's down.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're at the top of the 5th. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder.
Big
Juan
situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman.
All these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
He gets down, a base hit, and they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo
Close, but call the ball. Ball 1.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. 0-1. And this gets away from Alvarez. No advance, though. One and 2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit. Fly to center his first time. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Up next for the Giants, catcher, Elliott.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Eric Miller. This is his 3rd time out this year. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Bichette in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Gets him to chase after that one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's way high. Now 1 and 2. Fastball is outside. That's too low. And now it's 3 and 2. Up towards right center field. Lee on his way over. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
That's a strike. Popped up. Bailey under it. He's got it. And there's two away.
Up next
Luis
for the
Robert
Mets,
now.
center fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Popped up first base side. Schmidt under this one. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
And
off
digging in
the
for San
Giants.
Francisco,
First
Casey
baseman,
Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
In the dirt, ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Up the middle. Lindor on to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
A frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Just missed. And Adames swings through that one. The changeup missing. Ball 2. Sets him down looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Rafael Devers.
The other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
That's out.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Headed home. Fires to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing at the bat.
Alvarez in the box again, takes a strike. Alvarez not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And he's back safely.
Ball inside.
Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Foul ball.
One and 2 now. Ground ball right
That ball's
side,
foul.
and that goes foul. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
This one in the air center field. And that's the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman Marcus Semien.
That's it for a strike.
Ball down. Ball, that's
Just missed.
outside.
Swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Semien waits.
Yep,
Breaking
I got
ball,
him.
and that
Take
got
your
him.
bait.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled hard the other way.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Semien dives back, and they got him. Two down, nobody on.
All 1.
That one
That's
way
ball 2.
inside.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
for the Mets.
Sean Manaea
Number
into the
59,
game. He's
Sean
making his
Manaea.
second appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
There's a swing and a drive. Taylor moving back. And brings it in at the wall.
Up
Now
next
it's the
for
right fielder,
Giants,
Jung-Hoo Lee.
right
1
fielder,
for 2.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
To third, Bichette. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants,
back, and a new arm on the
number
mound to start the
67,
eighth. Keaton Wynn.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Taylor leading things off and takes the strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count. He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Now he breaks his bat. The flip, it's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
The Giants trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the eighth. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Tap foul at the plate.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Pitch
Oh,
misses
that pitch is
outside,
out.
and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is
Ball 4,
outside,
that's out.
and it's ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Here's Juan Soto, corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that one fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
0-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball to strike. That one almost got him.
Way
Whoa,
out,
that's
that pitch
down.
down.
And at first, one away. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Mets,
JT Brubaker gets the ball now. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
number 34, JT Brubaker.
By the zone and a called strike. Bichette wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. This one popped up. Infield fly
Infield
called
fly.
there.
Batter's out.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And now here is Jorge Polanco. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike.
That slider breaking in could be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit
Yep,
a
that ball
long
went
way.
out.
Well, that was a good one right there.
1-1 now. And fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Hit on the ground to short. The second pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, Robert Jr.
Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one ripped, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Brooks Raley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bailey, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Raley, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. One down.
Up next with a dominant first baseman, Casey.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. This one in the air. And there are two down. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. The shortstop takes the ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Up next with a dominant designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
In the dirt.
That's a ball.
Adames off of first with 2 away. Step off throw to first. Adames back in on a dive.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow.
Runner on the go. There's
That's
a ball.
Ball 2.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Walker. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Well, one-run game. Stepping in, Mark Vientos. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one out in front that time. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Mets.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 2-1. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. Walker, in his third season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Lee under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
That's outside.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And another ball. That one way outside. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. New arm for the Giants, Ryan Barucki. He's into the game with the bases empty. Back to the top of the order, and now it's Frankie Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And the 0-1. Foul ball. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
First pitch, just misses. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One-run game, bottom 9. To the right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. One out, bottom of the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Ball one, no strikes.
He's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Here's the 0-2. And that's
off
outside.
the plate, ball one.
Now fly ball to right center. Taylor on the move to the alley. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Robbie Ray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
2-count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Aye.
Here's your 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the air out towards right center. Lee gets under it. Makes the grab. One out man at first. Bichette up to the dish.
Inside, ball one.
Step off, throw to first. Lindor back in there. Lindor on the move. Well struck left field. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. The relay throw. Still scoring. The Mets take the lead. 1-0.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And it's second. Swing and a pop-up. Schmidt under it. And there are 2 outs. So here's Robert now.
Center fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Ball, that's it.
Bichette at second with 2 down.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly. He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
High fly ball, right field. Lee on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Mets, David Peterson. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him. And that's the first out. Raffy coming to the plate now.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And now 2-1. Swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's off the mark. Full count now. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Batting third, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
This one in the air, center field. Robert in position. 2 down. Luis Alvarez stands in.
Second baseman, Luis Alvarez.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos.
Hey.
The 0-1. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Late swing fouled off. just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one inside. And it's 3-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Ball, that's in.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The 1-0. And another ball. Center field. And there's one down. Now, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
That misses.
That's out.
And it's 1-0. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Line to left. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Up next to the net.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lindor in the box now. Takes strike one. That's towards center. Bader under it. 2 away now.
Up next to the net, left fielder Juan Soto.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Juan Soto goes deep. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Bobichet gets a chance to hit. Right there for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. The 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two. In the air, center field. Roberts settles under it. One away.
Batting 6, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Going 2 now. Ball 1 there. Fastball is outside. Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, center fielder.
2 down, base is empty. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit.
Nope. That's inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting 8, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Foul ball there. Bader, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. New inning getting started. So now here's the Mets DH, Jorge Polanco. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Well, these Mets doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one not close. Ball 1. And misses inside. That's outside.
Outside.
Ball 3. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. And that one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0.
Now Now pitching for
They hand the ball
Giants.
over to a new arm, Eric Miller.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Miller, the lefty who lights up the radar gun, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1-2 now. Now one
That's ball
miss.
2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and now 1 away.
Second baseman.
Here is Marcus Semien, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
All 1.
And the 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And he drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Right fielder,
So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Ball. That's inside.
Semien off of first with 2 away. And he chases that one below the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Tap foul at the plate. In the air to left center. Robert should have this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's in with a stand-up double.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so
That was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A two-run shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-2. One down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Vientos takes it himself. Got him.
Up next for the Giants. Second baseman, Luis Alvarez.
Hey!
And a foul ball. In the air on the infield. And that's the third out. On to the fourth. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Hit hard. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to
Got him.
second.
That's an out.
Foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Ready to go, bottom four. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And
Oh,
that
one.
misses. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is foul back. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Ball
Ball
one there. And another
Outside, that's a
ball.
ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Mets leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Too
That's
low,
ball 3.
and it's ball 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Out, number 2. So here's Bader now. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Harrison Bader.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in San Francisco. Ready now for the fifth inning. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Good eye right there.
That's just out.
This to center field. Bader sizing it up. Can't get there. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And now it's Mark Vientos. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's
on the ground right side. Schmidt steps on the bag. 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman Marcus Semien.
Ball, that's high. Ball 2.
Into center. Bader makes the grab on the run. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now
off
it's the Giants
the
catcher,
Giants.
Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
all these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball one.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Now one
Ball
miss. Next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses, and the count's full. That one misses.
No, ball four.
So a leadoff walk. Catcher
Up
challenge.
next
We'll
for the
take another look.
First baseman.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Up the middle, Simeon. Lindor, one. Over to first,
He's
but he
safe.
beats it. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 2. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like
Nope,
that.
that's inside. Nope.
The 2-1 is high. So a walk
Nope.
puts runners
Ball
at
four.
first and second.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Yeah.
The Giants trying to get back into this one. Last half of inning number 5. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 on, 1 out. And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Up next for the Giants,
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Comebacker to the mound. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, top 6, Francisco Alvarez. Up now for the Mets. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Into center and a base hit. Here comes Alvarez around third. This throws offline. He's safe. And it's now a 6-run lead. Here's Francisco Lindor.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hey.
Taylor aboard here at first with nobody out. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
That
That's a
is
ball.
upstairs for ball 1.
Ball 2. That's
ball.
out.
And ball
No, that's
4
the ball.
to a board.
Take your base.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Bo Bichette. And there's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
This one in the air center field. Bader has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
Back toward him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. That one
That's a
almost
ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Well, we go bottom 6.
Leading off
Now the
for the
Giants'
Giants.
4-hitter, Luis
Second
Arias.
baseman, Luis Arias.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
And he grounds one to the
Foul
right
ball.
side. And foul ball. The 1-2. Just
Nope,
misses
upstairs.
with that one. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters
That's
even
ball
if you
2.
give up a solo shot.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the
Up
opposite
next
way.
for the
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lead. Batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right side. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher
Number
on the hill,
47.
Ryan Barucki.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hey!
Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses. 1 gone here.
Up next for the Mets.
So up next for New York, Mark Vientos. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope.
I
Ball
thought
1.
that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Oh, 1 down.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Just missed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The Mets up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Misses off the inside. 2-2. That's a little bit low. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Vientos wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And that one is off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Catcher
He's in there.
hang on, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Alvarez around third.
Got him on the pitch.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sean Manaea.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Bader leading things off and takes a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Rip, but it curls foul. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 out now. Bader not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge.
Sold it really well with the arm speed, swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 2-1. Just
inside,
off the
ball
inside
3.
edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Casey Schmidt. Oh, look at the stop. To first, but it's not in time.
He's safe.
Base hit.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Swings through that one. 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a ball. Just off the inside corner. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So first and second with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Rafael Devers. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the inside corner for a strike. In the air, left field. And that ends the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been good.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And it's second. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1. Ripped on a line to center. Bader on his way over, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He's in there. Bobichette digs in now.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third. Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
On the ground. Fires to first in time. Matt Gage takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's off the outside edge. And it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Towards first. He puts it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, ready for the bottom of the eighth, Elliot Ramos now at the plate. That one misses. Ball one.
Ball. Bam.
Just
Ball. That's
missed.
inside.
There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Robert settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
On the ground to first, Vientos. And he handles it himself for the out.
Pitching for the Mets.
Two down, bases empty. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman, 1 for 3.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That's a ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit. Almost got him. Two down, bases empty, but one run across near the bottom half of the eighth inning.
That's ball two.
What a stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run dinger. It's now a 9-3 ball game. All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for New York, Luis Robert Jr. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman, Mark Vientos.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one. And
That's
another
a ball.
Gage, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2014.
That's ball three.
Just missed. In for a strike, now 3-1. That's through there for a strike. The Mets up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Mets,
Now it's Marcus Simeon.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Aye.
Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball. That's
Last couple
ball
of
2.
pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2-2 now. Simeon waits. And that's downstairs and outside. Down. Now 2 out. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Vientos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 1. That's inside.
Ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a slow roller.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
That's just foul. High fly ball out to left field. Ramos settles under this one. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. That clips the corner. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Now
Ball
one miss.
3.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One out, man at first. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's a ball.
That's
Tried
out.
the sweeper. Stays alive. Three, 2 on the way. So a walk
Ball four. That
puts
pitch
runners
low.
at first and second.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
No, that's low.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of inning number 9. Two balls,
Nope,
no strikes.
inside,
to
ball
count.
2.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, one out.
Right
Hey.
there for a strike.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Bader around third. It's low and sets away.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's
Brooks Raley taking over on the mound.
bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
First and second, one out. Rafael Devers, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one inside. Look out. This ball's chopped to the ground. There's one. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambu. Thanks for joining us. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Robbie Ray. What do we have on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, first pitch coming up. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. What a start to this one. And the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Ball.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
Slice to right, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, David Peterson. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Batting second, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
And first offering is fouled off. Peterson certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Tosses to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, Luis Robert Jr.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Chapman throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
First baseman, Mark Vientos.
Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
The lefty, the 1-0. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, 2 now. Got a good eye
Inside,
there.
ball 2.
Got him. That's the second out.
Batting 8, catcher,
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
Ball, that's in.
And the 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
0-1 now.
Ball.
To the right side, Simeon. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now Jung-Hoo Lee.
Ball, that's upstairs.
2 down, nobody on. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Ground ball to the right side. Schmidt takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
This one in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Mets.
Here's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Soto in his 8th season, 27 years old. Runner on the go. Next offering is foul back. Step off for the Birds.
No, he's in there.
Lindor back in there. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Off the plate,
outside.
ball one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a ball.
Lindor on the move. Ball
Bolton.
outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Way
That's ball
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Mets.
First and second, 2 outs. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1. Liner saved at first. As we go to the last of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Just
Ball, that
missed.
pitch is out. That's a ball.
And that one wrapped foul. Now all even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. That
That's
one is
ball
downstairs. 3 and 2 down. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
And
Take
that's
your base.
how they get their first base runner of the game.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Bader gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
First baseman.
So up next, Casey Schmidt. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Now one
That's
miss.
ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Three.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Schmidt wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Bader runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Just outside. And it's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Robert gets there. He's under it. And the inning is over. Back here in San Francisco. Start of the fourth. Luis Robert Jr. up now for the Mets. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Here's a 1-2. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman, Mark Vientos.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Marcus Semien. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Sliced hard but foul. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Up next for the
No
Mets,
problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. He jacks that one out to left. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. Up and in. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Right there for a strike. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom four, and now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Well, these
Ball back
Giants
outside.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Strike two.
That's ball two.
Next offering is in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Late that time, and it's strike two. Ripped to short. Lindor on to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Aye.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Simeon tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Inside.
Ball, that's in.
Ball 1.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
He swings and fouls one off. Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And that's outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Bobichet will hit next. He is struck out and he is walked.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Good eye right there. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they inch closer. It's 3-1. First pitch misses.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Inside,
Ball
just
2.
missed. On the ground to third. Bichette whips it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now Bader up to the plate. He reached on a walk his first time.
Hey!
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Chases the changeup in the dirt, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Outside, ball 4.
Take your base.
Up next for the Giants.
So man aboard, and up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt went down on strikes his first time through. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Very high with that one. And it's 2-2. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And the inning is over. With the Giants, we're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Eric Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one outside. Ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Luis Robert. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Here's your 1.
Ball inside.
1 away with a runner at third. And we're the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air center field. Bader under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And there's a ball. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground right side. And that's the third out. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Deal 1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And a big swing and a miss. Way high there. Ball 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they close the gap. It's 4-2. One down. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
Ball, that's too high.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Alvarez.
No, inside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th.
Nope, that's inside.
The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Robert on the move. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Aye!
The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one way inside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bader makes a nice running catch.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Tyrone Taylor.
And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swings through that one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call is stand. No challenges left for them now. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's already homered in this game. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second homer of the night. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Way high.
Too high. Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brooks Raley. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. That one fouled off. Rayleigh. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts, and in a spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And it's second. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings through that one for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. On the ground to third. Bichette whips it to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, catcher, Patrick Kelly.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Chapman headed home. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Oscar Brazoban.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Schmidt up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Tying run at the plate.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Line to left. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Barucki.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Yeah.
Outside low. Ball 1. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And at first, now here is Jorge Polanco. 1 for 3. First offering. Runner goes. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Jackknifes out of the way. Bounce to third. Throw to second is offline. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. And that one moves his feet.
Ball, that's out.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw in third, tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. On the ground to first, down the line, and it's foul. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Runners at second and third and one out. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Both opportunity right here.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, out.
He's out.
The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Willie Adames.
That's a ball. Ball 2. Hey!
Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Got it looking. Now one away.
Up next to the Giants. Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Giants trailing by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Goes down looking.
Up next to the Giants.
And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Ball.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
Inside ball.
And a foul ball.
Ball
3-2
3.
now. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Hey!
Yo one. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Broken bat, rolling to first. Schmidt flips it, and they get the out.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Tyrone Taylor.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Wastes no time there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
On the ground, right side. Throw home, he beats it. It's 6-3. And now it's Juan Soto.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That's a ball.
1 run across in the frame so far. You're at the top of the 9th.
Well, he's
Outside,
really
that's a ball.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner around second. To third. They'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Two on, 1 out. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
In the dirt. Tag, and he got him. Great throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
In the dirt, snaps it to first and barely back in on a dive. 2-2 down. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Luis Arraez stands in. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hard ground ball, base knocked. So a man aboard now with one away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
Just missed.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Hey! Ball two.
Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And it's second. Late with the swing there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Swings through it for the K. And the Giants down to their final out.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
On the ground.
That ball
And that's just foul. And on second, 2 down.
Ball,
Way
that pitch
high.
was up.
And it's 1-1. That one missing
That's
inside. Just
Ball
missed.
in.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
So now 2 on
Ball four.
and 2 outs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
There's a swing and a miss. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
That's a ball.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
One strike away. That's
Oh,
too
that's
high.
okay.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.